good morning or evening, and welcome back to another one of these things that we do sometimes. I'm your Solace Capricornus Andromeda, or just Soul, for convenience sake. Welcome in, however your night today has been going. It is a pleasure to see you after the rousing finale of Dark Souls 2, as it were. Doing good. How about you? Well, you know me. Could always be better. In other news, Castle Crashers is $1. I don't know if anyone's excited about that. That's just Steam opens every time I open VTube Studio, so that's just the first thing I see. That was made by the same people who made Newgrounds. Wow. Steam has a games calendar? What the hell? Oh, I don't think this is anything I'd be into. Did I miss anything from the last Dark Souls stream? We beat the game. Dark Souls is over. I did get the full Katarina arm. And finished the game all in one. Oh god. Personalized For You list for upcoming games. What? In what reality would I ever want to play any of these? I guess maybe... No, not even. I wouldn't even care about Gothic. The Cecilia Immigreen Legends of Zelda game is somewhere on here, though. So maybe that. Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, you got me. But otherwise, I don't think I'd want to play Killer Bean the Game or Succubus Successor. Pat the Cat at Squeeze. Mecha Chameleon? Okay, so not to be that guy, but there is a game I have very little on. Let's flop screens real quick. I got nothing. One of these is Steam. This is important. This is on the recommended calendar. I do not want to play pronoun ballads. Steam, I do not want to play Steam in all girls. No, yeah, I'm good. We're already playing the new Zenless chapter where you have to sneak into a school. A la 21 Jump Street. An action shooter. Yeah. Have you played any Jet yet? I'm about halfway done with it. I still don't like Sunbringer and Remiel's new design, but other than that, I'm pretty chilling with it. Love the expansion on the main cast. Love the they did the Minecraft. I found a screenshot of someone lining up their models, and it's the same outfit, and it looks like it in any other medium, they would have scrapped that on the table. Like, they would have scrapped that on the cutting room floor in any other game. And they can absolutely make good outfits, because Valina's shop outfit is better than her main one. Because her main one's the same like, and they took off the armor for not Sieglind. What the hell's her name? Sigurd. Sigurd? They got rid of her armor, so it's just the same, like... I do really... I want to know who voices Sigurd. He's got such a weird voice. I want to know who's doing it. Yeah. What she may now lack in armor makes up for it having the weirdest voice I've ever heard. He's got it's interesting. I think Genshin can learn a thing or two about making a story about the actual about following through with a story. Seeing as that we're getting a continuation of Faith in Time. We've gotten more Faith in story in the past 2 years of Zenless's entire lifetime than the entire 6-year existence of Genshin. For main character stories. It's bad over in the Genshin house. My keypad might be dead, so this might be a weird drawing stream. I'm thinking about it now because the you can pass some Bangbu early on in the story chapter that are singing the various the various songs from the Tall Bangbu scare me. I like how much they address, like, they don't just introduce Tall Bangbu. They have Billy go, wow, look at all the Bangbu. Why does he look like that? The characters like point out it's a little creepy, because it is a little creepy. I don't like the Tall Bangbus. Anywho. We dream their angel. What do you mean the horse voices Satan in Ah, My Girlfriend is summoned a demon at the gate? That checks out though. I could see this actor like handily voicing Satan. Her voice is so deep. And I think that was like half the comedy of it, is that she was so fucking like I love a boss if it was good. I like how it seemed like I wish some parts of the game I wish I picked a Belle. This is one of them as my main character for Zenless, because God, does she have to pay the bills with that fucking performance. Like, it sounds like there's some of the scenes I've seen the Belle version of where it sounds like they let a cougar out in the booth with her. Like, they locked her in the booth with a fucking tiger. Oh, wait, it's a video game. What do you mean it's a video game? Ah, my girlfriend is a demon. I summoned at the gates of hell. It sent Juvu at her. Hold on. I know I saved the... where she's falling through the tunnel. She's falling through the ghost tunnel. It sounds like they just stabbed her. She keeps doing it though, and it's so funny. Like, she just out of nowhere will scream bloody murder. Like in the scene before it, where it's like, right before she got her stand. Yeah, that's where you go into the stand, the persona negotiation. And then they give you an evoker from Persona 3. They give you the guns from Persona 3 right after. I am thou. It was Wise like, it was not that he was like, whoa. He was just having a time. He was having a good time. Yeah. He did not get stabbed in the booth. Budget for one tiger. It's fine. I like Wise. If you played the beta, you had to pick Wise because Belle wasn't I don't think Belle was finished. Because she wasn't one of the options. But I played the early release, not the beta. So I still have options. God, I came in late then. Yeah, now you missed out on Harumasa and Miyabi. There was a guy getting called a guy who showed off his profile because he was getting called a tourist, and he had M6 Harumasa. He had every character, every outfit, and he had M6 Harumasa, and no other 5-star at M6 other than Harumasa. However, he did still buy all the outfits. M6 Harumasa. Harumasa might also actually just be booty cheeks. Seeing Harumasa in the 26th Evil Bang booth thing was a jump scare. Did you M6 Harumasa? I don't know. Well, what do you mean Evil Bang booth? I don't think I did that. Is he in a new event? Is he back? They dig up his corpse again to... They're defiling his corpse. Oh, yeah, that guy. Not evil Bangbu, vigilante justice Bangbu. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Because then it just parks Ellen in front of your... It parks Ellen in front of the shop for the entirety, for the entire rest of the patch. I will say it is eternally funny to see how great of a look Sia, Wise, Belle, and Billy have, and then you put them next to fucking Remiel, and then you put them next to Valina. It's like someone was fired in between the making of these characters. In between the month that these characters were made, someone was fired. Or to the design teams. So how do you find the will to finish a drawing? That's the funny part. You don't. You just kind of go until you give up and then you post it. Okay, instantly. How's your night at Haven going? It is a pleasure to see you. How was your night at Haven going? I wonder if I can get that screenshot up on the thing. Because it's perplexing. Because I think they did have really good designs for Sunbringer and Remiel. Especially because they point out that Rose Califer is fucking cold. And Remiel, when she's introduced, had a big, like, a wintry sort of jacket over her regular outfit, over her, like, Void Hunter outfit. And I thought that was a neat, like, design clashing thing. It was like she had a black jacket over her white outfit. As well as, like, her white outfit's sort of, like, mystical. And then she just had, like, she just had someone's coat over top of it. Yeah, Sunbringer, they said, was intelligent because she's 3 different things. However, she also had a design where she had, like, this weird, like, crow feather, like, coat collar thing. Yeah, because here's all the characters in their current, like, game appearances. And I say all the characters as in 2 Sunbringers, a 2 Sunbringers, a Sigurd, and a Remiel. I will say, Sunbringer's 3D model looks better than her actual, looks better than all of the art. Like, none of the art looks good compared to her actual model. I liked her original horns. Yeah, the problem is that they cooked so hard that these designs are fine. Are they not cold? They said the area they're from is incredibly cold. So I imagine they're very cold. Bet you it's easier now to find the original one from way back when. Yeah, because here is... Jesus Christ, why is this such a long image? Why is one image so tall and one image so long? Because she had... Yeah, she does have those giant horns. She looks like a moth in her original one. That's how I always kind of see it, is that she always looked like kind of like a bug. Look how they massacred my girl. She looks like a bug. I think she has different... all three of her forms have different horns, though. Like, all three Sunbringers. So we have yet to see Sunbringer 2. Because we've seen Sunbringer 3 and Sunbringer 1. Not seen Sunbringer 2. And where's the... Remiel? I guess Remiel always kind of look the same. It's more apparent now, though, that she has the... Now that she has literally the same, like, outfit design as... I noticed they're removing a lot of the birds. The bird-looking characters. Actually looks good. Yeah, or at least, like, give the playable version of the outfit of Remiel be different. Or not Remiel, fucking what's... What'd I say? Sunbringer. Because this Sunbringer design is so good. And, like, this one's fine, but it's also very much Mavuika from Genshin. Only proving Genshin's designs got worse. Because it's... So I looked up Mavuika just because it gives the same appeal. It, like, has the same sort of design elements. But it's literally the same goddamn outfit. It's so similar. What is their obsession with this? Like, also, if I had to ask you which one of these were from a high fantasy game and which one of these were from an urban fantasy game, would you be able to pick? Would you be able to choose which one? Welcome in. Brad, how's your night today been going? It's a pleasure to see you. Like, I recently just had this conversation with a friend of mine where it was like that. Like, Mavuika was so out of place. She had a motorcycle. She had a full-on motorcycle. Which is why she's in, like, a leather, like, biker outfit. And then 4-year-old Sunbringer. I liked 4-year-old Sunbringer. She was fun. She's a fun addition to the cast. A good way to put Sunbringer on the cast without flooding it with Void Hunters. I think if any of the Sunbringers were to become mainstays, it would be Little Sunbringer. Fucking Mavuika. And they, like, They show the other, like, give her armor. Come on. You made a night horse and gave her the same outfit as Remiel and fucking. Susan says Sunbringer doing faith in surgery. Well, they also are saying that Sunbringer is partially responsible for Phaethon. Yeah, you're my Wika. You're fucking zipped down V boob window. We can have other shapes of boob windows. Doesn't have to always look exactly the fucking same. Anyhow. I still think season 3 is incredible. It is well written. At least I'm having a great time with it. Especially, like, Sissia's performance has been kicked up by 100 also. Much like Belle, Sissia is doing a lot of work. She is getting overtime. Voluntary overtime she's putting in to make. And then all the fucking expression, like, the animations are killing it. They're trying a new thing, like how old Genshin dialogue was, where, like, the camera, instead of the, like, windowed mode, it, like, just pans around the environment to all the characters. It's a bit rough, but I'm sure it will start looking better. This is medicated ADHD. This is true. She's the only character thus far who have repeatedly gone back and replayed some of her lines because she says them so weird. Or, like, breaks into a whisper halfway through a read. It was a full minute of no dialogue between. Yeah, it's clunky now, but I can see the direction they're taking it in. Just to make the game feel like it has a bigger scope. But I think it's too that you can't, like, the dialogue boxes aren't like, they're the environmental dialogue boxes instead of the regular ones, so you can't, like, click forward. Like, they're so close to nailing it. However, it's all fine because occasionally you get to hear Sissia again. Say something really stupid. I did not think I was gonna like Sissia at all. Like, she seemed like she was going to be such a nothing character, and it just turned around into, like, one of my favorites of the entire cast. Yeah, there doesn't need to be a new fire stun every version. every version of the game does not need to add another fire stun. Is version 1 you had lighter, version 2 you had Fufu, and then version 3 you had Norma. An entire faction to be fire studs. No. Nicole's rework is going to make her a fire stun. Something I appreciate though with Zenless's storytelling over other gacha games is it feels like the story matters to what you've played. Like the connections the characters don't feel, and like events that happen don't feel secondary to, like, introducing the new characters you pull for and all that. And I think that's a reason a lot of gacha games that try to like advertise with a story flounder so bad. Remember Nekomata A rank? She goes backwards. Welcome in, Vincent. How's your night today been going? It's a pleasure to see you. You think a vampire would run a real estate conspiracy? What? I don't understand. Maybe. Oh god, we gotta play Delta Room next week. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, what brought on this question? If I should start one, if you were to become a vampire real estate agent. Here is one of the endings in Skyrim. How about instead of Delta Room, we play Skyrim again? I like Skyrim. Shout out that one Desreal guy who's still going. The one Desreal shipper who's still fucking going. Like it isn't about to be decanonized in about 10 seconds. Who's looking at Skyrim on Xbox One disc? Ooh, Skyrim Special Edition, including all DLC. I can play without any fight. Why would I play Skyrim? I mean, Skyrim is a generational title. It does top charts every time they re-released it, and they've re-released it like 20-something times. Every time a new platform comes out, they re-release it again. And everybody I know buys another copy. That's when they make it when a new console is made, so they can put Skyrim on it. Yeah, and Skyrim Nintendo Switch 2 edition just came out. And it already did better than Starfield. The back and forth though. Look, when you get a group of people who love Skyrim, you get some nice I've had some great back and forths with Friends, where someone will start saying something and then you finish it off in like a gruff inter. I think you said something like what if their name was Blackbriar? Just to, the first rule of this town is don't mess with Maven Blackbriar. Greymane or Battleborn. With Skyrim too many mods. Skyrim mods break though. That's the problem with Skyrim mods. Like with the Terraria mods, you can put as many things as you want on them. Skyrim mods break. Skyrim mods can break and then brick your fucking... I don't trust Skyrim mods. The one time I tried to play Skyrim with mods, it made that copy of the game not work anymore. In perpetuity forever. I would have to manually go into the files, remove that. I would have to manually find out how to get into like the deep files and delete all save data for that game. That was stored anywhere. The Skyrim mod could play Hoshi DVR. I'm sure it exists. There's a Skyrim mod for everything. it's like medieval VR chat. There's a thing for everything. It was a good Skyrim though. Wow, no. Smoke up a Skyrim. This Skyrim the most modded game. I'd say at this point probably. I'd imagine. They encourage you to download some of the like official mod things. Because they have something called Creation Club that's like verified mods that you can purchase. Because they're like licensed by Bethesda sort of. But they make a lot of them free. Especially with each re-release, they add more to mods that fix the code. That's not a thing. Look, part of the charm of Skyrim is that it's so broken you can get to level 80 before you leave the tutorial. You can fly around on buckets. You can ride horses up mountains. You can no-clip out of bounds to find secret armor. To find unused assets they just left around in the game. No, I've never had more camaraderie though than because of Skyrim. Like I feel like at my current friend base is because is sustained by quoting Skyrim. No, don't eat the Skyrim code. I need Dirkeethus to book it every time you try to marry him. Not even back to his house, just to any city in the game. In real time. I need to be able to use fish to form a restoration potion, then use that restoration to make a stronger restoration potion, until I eventually hit an armor rating so ungodly it makes me both immortal and omnipotent. You may be thinking, so at least takes a minute to get the fish. Duplication glitch. Tutorial area. Restoration grind. Well, I guess you kind of have to go to Riverwood, but you know, Riverwood. Everything's for sale. Riverwood. What, like Bebo? Riverwood. Everything's for sale. I'd even sell my sister for the right price. Can you actually buy a sister? I'm sure that's a mod that like turns like a great sword or something into his sister. Lo and behold, he doesn't actually have a sister. Oh, do you get to the Clown District very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't. You're gonna enter into the speedrun category for killing Nazim. He's already sold her. He's just making fraudulent offers about his sister. Everything's for... Thank you, Bellathor. Something that's awesome in both Skyrim. What is Skyrim even about? It's dragons and shit. Aren't good enough for me. In fairness, there is a shocking number of people who have never done Skyrim's main story compared to every other part of Skyrim. Or at least have never done it more than once. I know people with like 30-something playthroughs who have played the main story like 3 times. The main story, you only play... Look, the trick is you only play it up the Fus Roda. And then maybe the Whirlwind Sprint, and then, well... I always finish it because I like Dragonrend. Dragonrend has a shocking amount of working to not working for me. Except, of course, during the one fight you need it. During the mandatory fight in which you need Dragonrend, it doesn't work, but during all the other times, Dragonrend ends up being useful. Especially for punching build, where you could just punch up dragons by making them land. However, they do tend to land in the opposite side of the country. How many things are they doing, Skyrim? There's quite a bit of things to do. It's just a lot of them are the same thing. A lot of them is going to this dungeon. That looks the same as all the other dungeons. There's the Horn of Jürgen Windcaller. There's the Golden Claw. There's Parthenax. There's not Forlorn. That's so fucking stupid that Forlorn is on the cover of Dark Souls 2. The Forlorn's plan. Welcome to Brooklyn Heights. How's your night and day been going? Welcome back after the lovely Dark Souls 2 stream. 0 out of 10 game. Needs more Forlorn. Give me Forlorn or give me death. A Forlorn sword. We've been 14 peasants. How's your night today been going? It's a pleasure to see you. Listen, been going, yes sir. Mine's been going as well. Turns out. Ramiel down. Where you watch the Backrooms movie. Just got back from work, hell yeah. Working. Now that's my kind of speed. I don't know about this whole Backrooms thing. The most I've heard of is that I do appreciate the fact that it was all built for real. That they built all of that. There was relatively very little CGI. Because I kept hearing while they were making the movie, there kept being like crew members who post about how they got lost. Of how they kept getting lost on set. And they had to leave out arrows and signs to make sure all the crew got to their positions. Or they got one of the tallest guys in the world to play the creature. Just built an alternate dimension for a set. Well, they turned a warehouse, a full warehouse, into the set. So they just had a bunch of yellow mazes for the crew to navigate around it, like the Ides of the Night. I was hearing talks that they might sell the set to an office to convert it, because they pretty much built an empty office with fucking wacky illusions in it. So it would just take out the wacky illusions and you could sell to an office. Unless you keep the wacky illusions, in which case it will make for a very fun office. It's inviting trouble. Okay, but what if What if you had to go deliver documents, very important documents to your boss, but your boss is on the other side of the room on the room where on one side it's really big, but on one side it's really small? I don't actually know if that's in the movie. I just know that that's a very common illusion that you can make from a building. You just have it on my very small desk in my very big office by Monday. Have it in my behind the walls, same architecture as on the other side of the wall, but upside down desk by Monday. Have it on my chair on the ceiling, window on the floor office. I would have been able to track down Berserk Mafia, but I did start watching Castlevania Nocturne. Yeah. Now the card prettier. Speaking of that kind of thing, though, there's a local, I don't know how many of them there are, so I'm not going to say the name of the business, but I have never seen retro consoles for this cheap. Seeing retro consoles for this cheap has, like, broke something in my brain. Like, it shouldn't be allowed. Because I took a picture, even. It was so insane. But they had GameCubes with new in-box controllers for $100. $100 working GameCubes with controllers that were in the original box. A PlayStation 1 with controller, $50. Super Nintendos with controllers, $90. New Game Boy Advances, $100. Wii in box, Wii in unopened box, $100. Game Boy Color, $80. Nintendo Switch OLED, $150. That sounds like a steal. Yeah, if you go online, it's gonna be like a ridiculous. Here, I'm just gonna look up GameCube right now. Shopping. Okay, it's not horrible. They are all way above what I said, though. None of these are... all of these are above what I said, unless they're very damaged. Like, we're talking about the 150s range for used no controller for a lot of these. But, like, in person, just to see them out like that, and it's like, oh, hell yeah, I'll get a purple GameCube with a purple controller in the box for $100. What is a GameCube? Okay. Okay. What is a GameCube? It's like the PS2 era Nintendo one. It's got an iconic design. They had all of the colors except for yellow. Because again, I know someone looking for retro consoles, so I keep sending him like this is a GameCube. I have a whole bunch of the controllers I use a lot. They're very nice. They're very nice controllers. And you know they're good because they keep on reselling them. They keep on making new ones. Yeah, but you see retro consoles get so blown out of proportion for pricing. The only thing I haven't found is he's still looking for an N64. I've not seen one. So we're still on the lookout. We're still on the lookout for an N64. They just don't want to use the same price as a PC. Oh, you mean the Steam Cube or whatever the fuck it's called? Worth like $1,000. But also, like, in person, you can verify it works. You can verify, like, there's so much you can verify buying something in person rather than online, too. That's also part of, like, the... You go, They did have a DSi also for, like, $80. Less of a steal. Less of a steal, but, you know, it still is a DSi, a blue DSi. They look tiny enough to be handheld. They're not that tiny. You don't hold them in your hand. What are the holes in the front of them for? You people. Dog. Come on. Are we serious? Dog, are we serious? The Wii had the same holes. The Wii had the same goddamn holes. You plug the controller into the hole. See, Brooklyn, I understand it from you, because you're not quite the gamer. I'm more disappointed in my moderator. What is the holes, dog? You plug a controller into them. That's where they go. Wireless controllers. They did exist, but they were weird. You still have to plug them into a hole. They were called the Wavebird. I've seen a couple of them for sale because no one wants to use a Wavebird. No one wants to use a modern Wavebird. Turns out. I think you can still use Wavebirds on Nintendo Switch. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've never seen a GameCube in person. Really? Well, okay. If you have the Wii that isn't the there's a like a Redux version 2 of the Wii that's like Wii Lite. But if your Wii can play GameCube games, take the left side panel and flip it up. And there will be GameCube holes for both a memory card and these. And the controllers. I'm gonna blow your mind if you have that, if you don't have a refurbished or like a Redux Wii. The sad Zenless music is what you're making me feel right now. Okay, well, if you're curious, if you flip up the side and there are holes in it, you can play GameCube. I still have all my regular GameCube controllers because I still use them on the Switch. I have the purple and black one. And then I have the Smash, when they reissued them for Smash Bros. Ultimate, I have that one too. Well, that's what people do. That's what you do because the Wii had such shitty controller for like regular games. You use a GameCube controller for most of it. Because GameCube controllers kick ass. You get the big button in the middle. You got 2 sticks. PS1 didn't have 2 sticks. You can also get the Game Boy player for the GameCube. You can shove Game Boy games into it. And play Game Boy games on the TV. It's so clunky, silly, and utilitarian. I love it. GameCube was peak though. You got Animal Crossing, Wario World, Luigi's Mansion, Mario Sunshine, Geist. All the games people have played. If you ever get a chance to play regular Animal Crossing, it's kind of creepy, but kind of cool. It's very liminal in, like, the original Animal Crossing feels like a creepypasta when you go back and play it in the modern day. Oh yeah, the GameCubes don't have left buttons. They don't have they don't have left they don't have a left bumper. Tell you what was slightly more whimsical though. Original Animal Crossing was the first video game. It was, yeah, it was definitely up there for me. Never quite figured it out though. And I only ever had one memory card, so I could either play every other N64 game or just Animal Crossing. Or every other GameCube game or just Animal Crossing, so I didn't get too much mileage out of it. Jesus Christ. The slightly more whimsical, the one I can't find anywhere. To be fair, I didn't check like antique stores or anything, which usually those are dumping grounds for shit like this. I do love this controller though. I've used this controller multiple times. I do love this thing. It's so stupid. It's... How do you hold it? Nobody knows. Apparently you're supposed to hold it from the sides for retro games. And they thought it would be equally as comfortable to hold it from the middle to the right for modern games. However, they didn't think through this. This is not thought. Look, Xbox has started doing it. Bring back the transparent console and wacky things. PlayStation almost had it, where they brought back different colored shells, which were the perfect combination of weird special consoles and nuts. That's why I have 3 DualSenses, because I love when weird colors happen. It looks like a spaceship. It's the game console for the future. PlayStation can produce such mind-boggling effects. You know it's good because they keep remaking these games over and over, so you know it's good. Or how many times they fucking remade Star Fox and Zelda and Mario 64. The one DualSense I wish I got was they did a classic PlayStation DualSense where it was like that, a weird gray, and then all the buttons were different colors. It was cute looking, but it was super expensive. That and the Genshin one, which was like a gold and blue with a bunch of insignia all over it, which is also super expensive. Let me have special editions. Let me have weird transparent consoles or big molded Pikachu. I do have a Super Nintendo, though. Not whimsical, but... I have expensive controllers. I did get my replacement thumbsticks, though, for thumb caps for my PS5. They came, like, a week early, so... We're back in business. They were super cheap, so I just bought them. Easy software to make your own controllers. The Xbox One controllers you could do that with. Because there was a big promotion for a while. I think Xbox current controllers do that also, where you can like customize like. I think it's a thing with Xbox right now. If you guys order Batman Arkham 2-disc set, I got for like $20. Absolutely suck at this game. Oh, that's fun though. 2-disc games are a dying they're a dead breed now, but they're quaint. Because it's like, oh, my game has an install. I have 2-disc. I have double disc Halo 4. He's like, oh, my game has to install. And I missed those discs. I also have double disc New Vegas. New Vegas was also on 2 discs. However, it might just be because I have the one version of New Vegas I used the most was the all-inclusive version, where like the DLC and bonus content was on one disc, and then the actual game was on the other disc. Yeah, they should put disk drives back on computers. I want to play StarCraft or StarCraft 2 and Warcraft 3 again. Or Age of Empires 2. Even though we did a stream where we played Age of Empires 4, but it's not the same. 2 was stupid. But we played dumb Age of Empires. Or Quake 3. When I plugged it in, so it works. Do not buy the $90 Lego Batman. I haven't even heard if it's like worth buying yet. Like, it's been so long since it came out. I haven't even heard like of anybody play it. It took so long for people to disprove that the video of that like Bosnian guy eating the Joker burger wasn't in the game. It took like until from the game releasing till like yesterday for me to figure out that wasn't actually in the game, just because no one was ever reporting on it. It's in early access. No, it's out. Right? I think. Yeah, it's out. You put your machine that can run it. Yeah, that is also true. Hey, what though? For you, it might be pretty. If you were to actually like get into video game, you see sometimes on like a really deep sale, especially during Black Friday times, is the best time to get like you can get like the Xbox Series S, or I guess wait till it comes down in price, because they jumped up by like $100, so I guess it's not cheap anymore. But they used to be cheap. You get the tiny little digital Xboxes. They used to be cheap. They were cheap when they released 6 years ago. Cheaper than they are now. The singular video game. But that's what everyone I knew who wasn't quite into video games, but then the pandemic happened, got the little Xboxes. Why'd you buy a little like? Well, because if you're just getting into like, if you just want to like try out a video game, not gonna recommend the Ouya. Or a gaming laptop that'll get fucking outphased in 3 days. I guess you can find the all digital one for secondhand. You can get them cheaper. It's still a lot though. Mm. They were a good deal when they were like super duper cheap. You should play Dark Souls. You know, it's a good thing you have 2 full playthrough guides that you can watch right now if you like and subscribe. I think I would cry. Just copy what sold it. To be fair, that worked for the first game because I knew a lot more about the first game than the second game. The second game, I was a bit lost at certain points because it's like, I don't fucking remember any of this. It's so stupid. Or I bet you would also like, you know, get into the video game. If you know, if you're a big yard sale or like garage sale type person, I'm sure you can find like an old, like a, you can find like a secondhand like Xbox 360 or a PS3 or something. That one I genuinely would recommend the Xbox over the PS3. Because like to get into video game, I feel like there's like a certain generation that's like the perfect, that's like a good onboarding, and I feel like the Wii to the Wii 360 and PS3 era is like is a good like starting line. Do not play Skylanders. Your wallet will thank you. So you have to buy the little toys. Do not play Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. Your wallet won't actually thank you because those amiibos are still really cheap. I was thinking, I saw the Rover bundle for $10 on Amazon where it's like Rover, Isabelle, and Digby. I almost bought it just because it was like so cheap. It's the Animal Crossing amiibos. The creatures in so much. Resident Evil's a good one. You can definitely. There's a lot of them though for Resident Evil. The older ones, especially modern. I guess you don't have like a palette of games preferences yet, so I guess you'd be probably more privy to the old ones to like try out the old ones. I think I'd suck at it. Well, you gotta start somewhere. You just huddle over a farming simulator all day. What would the... You must ask yourself, what would this notification-fueled Amazon recommendation of Hoyoverse scented plushies think? I got an email saying I might like these. What do we think? I got an email saying I might like these scented travel plushies. So, yeah, that is Mob Week. That is Mob Weeka. Mob Weeka. from our design discussion. Look, they're selling me on their way overpriced keychain. Not gonna lie, they're selling me a little. See, you put it on a cake platter, and I'm a little sold here. Look at the next Zenless packaging tape. Just like the dessert theme, but they're also scented keychains. Look at that venti one. What's he doing there? Well, only 2 of them get hats. Well, I guess 3 of them get hats. Oh, did you smell a keychain? Well, you ever run into the issue where your keychain smells bad? And then you're like, man, I wish I had a keychain that smelled like it could be cake. I don't know, dog. This is Amazon like setting me the Hoyoverse store over and over. Which, to be fair, I don't mind it because I think the Hoyoverse store is so interesting. And how half their inventory is clothing items. Like wines. Osmanthus wine. As Mentis wine. But where are those who share the memory? Oh shit. I forgot there was a flood. I forgot there's a flood right now. That's on me, gang. Release the Orphe hoodie. And my life is yours. Yeah, it's mostly Genshin clothes, honestly. I don't... What do you mean flood? Oh, there's supposed to be a flood. And I can hear the flood. The Halo flood. They're zombies. No, regular flood. Not zombies. You be okay? Yeah, it's a flood. Is that a hurricane? Hey, it's Tarantulas on board? Yeah. My phone was beeping with a flood warning. Same here, but yeah, because we live... It's not for that. I want a flood keychain. Give me the flood spore. My life is yours. Do you remember the Halo traveling like excursion mini theme park thing? They had statues showing how tall each of the enemies were, like 1-to-1 life size. And those little fucking flood spores are like 10 feet tall. Or they're not, nah, that's... Where's the big giant fucking flood spore thing? The floodlings. Yeah, they built life-size statues of like the floodling, the grunt, the elites. Guilty Spark. Look at him. How big he is. Thank God they sealed it away. Free us. Free the flood spores. Here, let's see. 2 feet 2 feet and 11.3 inches. Look out! The flood spore. Oh, so many garden gnomes that are flood spores. Oh, Jesus Christ. I did not. So please buy the flood gnomes. I don't want to buy the flood gnomes. I didn't realize there were this many. I guess you don't realize when you're playing the game how many flood forms there are. I don't want to buy the flood gnomes. I always forget there's the big one. It's never in any of the games, but I always forget about the big one. Well, not in any of the games. It's coming back in the remake of 1, of the first one. In the Halo campaign evolved, supposedly the giant Titan one is coming back. Because they're supposed to be from the end of Halo 2. Is these giant fuckers. I hate them all. I also hate them all. They already showed off the hyper-real version of this thing in the gameplay trailers. It's funny that they're flesh-colored now, but they used to glow in the first game. You could see them easier. The other one isn't on here. The spider ones. Like they crossed the thing with the blob. That's kind of what they're kind of like the thing. TBH. They just don't disguise themselves very well. If that was the goal. But they didn't include the spider ones in that chart. Something to note though is I did see a size. Apparently, from the last Halo Reach stream, this relates to George, the Spartan who we watched blow himself up for the Stop the Covenant carrier. He is in fact the largest Spartan. He was 7'4", and he was in fact the biggest Spartan. He was about the size of the average elite. He was about the 7'4", yeah. Because I remember seeing Master Chief was 2 inches shorter than him. Master Chief wasn't the best at anything individually, but he was pretty good at everything. I mean, Master Feet. I mean, you get the impression he's fucking huge when he lifts you up with one hand to send you off the ship. Fucking lifts you with one hand to throw you overboard. Isn't making a Hellraiser game? I think I remember seeing something about that. I have no fucking idea what Hellraiser's about. I've never quite grasped it. I get Doug Bradley to do the voice. Is that the original guy who played? Because if it is, there's definitely a trend of horror actors loving reprising their roles. It's definitely something you see a lot. Is horror actors love just comes out October 8th. I wonder what kind of game it is. Hold on, let me see. Saber Interactive? What do they do? First person action horror survival. Okay. Made SnowRunner. Oh god. Oh, they did World War Z. I've played that and SnowRunner. They didn't make Space Marine 2. I guess they might have worked on Space Marine 2. Okay, this game is in good hands. Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2. And, well, this game's in okay hands. A Quiet Place. There's a game. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. Oh, that's new. I remember that. I remember seeing that. Okay, produce more ones yet. It's always funny how much horror actors reprise it. Especially the one I know is the guy who both actors for the original both the original Ghost Faces love coming back to do the voices. Which movies came out with bad games? What, you want to play Ratatouille for the PS2? Those died off with the PS2 era, the GameCube. There was a couple on the Wii, but was it for Leatherface and Michael Myers? I want to play the B-movie game. Starring sound-alike Jerry Seinfeld. Alright, I'm going to take a second to grab more water real quick. Maybe come up with some ideas for what we're doing here, because I'm just not paying attention for half the stream. You right? Okay. I returned. Did you think you'd find out so? Yes. My hearing is impeccable. And my natural X-ray vision. Like I have Insomniac hero video game detective vision. So I mean, really, you can try. That's what the third eye does. The third eye gives me superhero game detective vision. Standard with every space code. Yeah. Look, if every X-Man can have it, so can I. If the X-Man can have it, if the Spider-Man can have it, if the Batman can have it, Space Ghost can have it too. Also, look at this cool image of George. I can activate detective mode, yes. I believe his name is George. They all have regular ass names. He died from nothing. He did that cool mustache though. And was like vaguely British. Hungarian? He was something. Or she just lost your father. Vaguely European, yeah. That big mustache. And because Master Chief's name is just John. And then you got the rest of Noble Team who's like Cat, Carter, June, Emil. Voiced by Goku. That's not a good thing. Yeah. Look, Sean Schimmel's a piece of work. Look, Sean Schimmel's the definition of never meet your damn heroes. Soldier 11, you mean Noble 6? What did he do? He's just an asshole. Every time you see him in like an interview or something, he's such a dick to everybody in the room. Like people don't want to interview him because he's like such a jackass. They interview they always do like Sabbath instead. They're like anybody else who isn't John Schimmel. And you know Christopher Sabbath's awesome because he's just doing whatever now. He just voices in whatever asks him now. John Gemmell is good. Like his voice acting work is good. I just like there was a visceral reaction when hearing about it in a while. Like he was the voice of a Lego character in one of like the Lego cartoons. He was the main guy. And he was basically just playing Goku again. Because it was like another Journey to the West type thing. But he had to fucking read it. Because he does the same voice and everything. He doesn't have any different voice. He has no range. But the voice he did was like, what he said, he read a line was, "You should have stayed buried." I was like, oh god. Or he was doing the Goku Black voice for a kid's cartoon once. It was just, "You dare!" How dare you? Yeah. Christopher Sabat's the GOAT, though. Vegeta, and then he just voices him whatever now. He's in Zenless Stone Zero. Just one of the guys. He's in the fucking Glitch pilot, the Game Overs one. He's the main bad guy. He's fucking veteran voice actor. Complete A-lister, Christopher Sabat. You get pwned and noobs and oh god. Ew. I recently heard someone from Critical Role voices that. Yeah, Critical Role is all voice actors. Like like a lot of legacy actors too. Like if you've ever seen the original Batman the Animated Series, a mainstay in Critical Role is the voice of Two-Face. Travis Gillingham or Travis Willem is the original, was the like old voice of Two-Face. And fucking Matt Mercer's a goddamn legend. Thank you for the nice voice. Thank you. Yippee! Legend of Goku. He was a Twitch streamer in 2016. He did. Or he did Twitch stream at some point. Who would have guessed he was streaming Dragon Ball Z Kakarot when that came? No, that's what it was. It was a sponsor for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. He did voice of Sunny Straight, though, the voice of Krillin, which is kind of funny. It's kind of a fun time. Liam O'Brien. That was the X-Men cartoon. Yeah. Was it fucking Ray Chase is so goddamn funny. Because I recently just, because he's Cyclops in Marvel Rivals now, but he's the X-Men 97 version of Cyclops. But he's so goofy. He was streaming with Alex Lee, who's the voice of Daredevil in Marvel Rivals. Together they're so stupid. First off, Alex Lee is if you have not seen anything from Alex Lee, and you should. He's such a goofy guy. And he voices so many things now. Started his career as a FNAF character and now voices Invincible and also Daredevil. And Lighter and Zenless. It's probably like 2 seconds of Liam. Yep. Or if you tell you what, if you liked Dispatch, the entire game is voiced by Critical Role. Mostly because half it was funded by Critical Role. It's Critical Role and then Jesse Pinkman is all the voices in Dispatch. And also Moist Critical and Jacksepticeye, but like it's so completely caught off guard. Yeah, it's always funny. It's always funny once you start like knowing people. They'll like catch the same people in like every project. It's like you have a YouTube chat to the thing. Oh. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't catch it. Unlike Mori Calliope, I can do that and it fixes. There's a Jacksepticeye in the new James Bond game is like just a random side guy. It's like just a random like off to the side guy. Wait, the bad dude. Yeah, the bad dude was moist critical. Yeah. Is I mean, he's not even doing a voice. He's just talking. Hella and Marvel rivals. Who else is fucking Ray Chase voice? Because he voiced Nuvula in Genshin, but who else? Come on, damn it. Who else does he voice? Other than Cyclops. Come on, where's like a predominant one? He's the extraction guy from Helldivers. 2 minutes to extraction. He's adjunctant resolution from Halo Infinite. Oh, he's Misrax from Destiny. Oh, I love Misrax. They're Mithrix. Misrax. It's the same fucking... God, he's in Anthem. I mean, God, I miss Anthem. Bring Anthem back. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, he's in Durarara? I've seen Durarara. Don't worry, Ray Chase is the buddy in Kick the Buddy. Durarara's a fun show. Yeah, too bad it's lost media now. Genuinely, there was nowhere to watch Durarara legally. It's the last place it streamed was Funimation, but then Funimation got shut down. So now it doesn't stream anywhere. And I'm sad because I don't think I watched the last like episode or two. I think I had to watch like highlights in the last episode because I was like on the last fucking episodes. It was so long ago now that I watched that show. It was so 2000s, 2010s. God damn, was it good? Was it fun? The big fucking revelation at the end was the fucking the end of the first season. Is like, here's your character, like the quintessential character upgrade for making it to the end of the season. Is they gave her a fucking slide phone. It's the phone of the future. It slides. It's got a keyboard. It slides and it has a whole keyboard. And the lab boys whipped me up this new experimental phone for you. Talk about a show with a lot of voice actors, though. Durarara had like 1 billion characters, so everybody was in it. Like in Johnny Young Bosch, Yuri Lowenthal. Whoever the fuck voiced Shizuo, I kind of remember vaguely, but not actually. The Celty actor. Yuri? Now he's Spider-Man now. He's Spider-Man in most things now. And before he played the pervert doctor from Durarara, who was a main character, he also played Sasuke. Yowie Lowenthal. You know, if you want to borrow some Yowie, I can hook you up. It's goddamn Goku again. No. Get out of here, Sean Schemmel. Sean Schemmel would be anti-union. Like, he gives off that vibe. You pronounce Sean like Bean and then pronounce Sheen like Bean. See? He's strong in Fallout. In Fallout 4, he plays fucking strong. He plays Lucario in I forgot he fucking played Lucario in Super Smash Bros. I forgot about that. I knew that too. He fucking makes the Lucario sound. Smash Bros. Oh. We've all played it, Lucario, at least once. Yo, I have a Lucario amiibo. I fuck with Smash 4 Lucario. Do not fuck too much with Smash Ultimate Lucario because Ivysaur is back, and I love that. You do not know how happy it made me in almost 10 years ago now. When I got to play as Ivysaur again, and then hear the iconic "Yaw! Yaw!" every time you did the fucking Breeze Blade of the Bugs, buddy. Yaw! How dare you say Smash Bros. Is the worst? That game came out, I played it for 6 hours straight. Smash Bros. Ultimate is so hard. It's the ultimate game to pull out for parties. You just say random things and say they're Skylanders. I would believe you wholeheartedly because they had some stupid names. Look, starting off with a stump smash may not have been great omen going forward. An Ike main. Nice. Which Ike? Or did you not have a preference? Did they have the young Ike with the fast moveset and the old Ike with the slow moves with the heavy moveset? Oh, these do all the time. Oh god. Dog, you don't even God, yeah, that's annoying. There's someone who lives with who lived with Rage Gamer. Which Smash Bros. We talking? Ultimate, because that's the one that had it, so you could switch between the two styles. Mostly played Brawl. You like Ike and Marth. Yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. Yeah. I forgot. Ike was introduced in Brawl, wasn't he? Yeah. Because Robin was the Fire Emblem guy for 4. Robin and Lucina, specifically. I will judge people heavily based on their Fire Emblem preferences. Or Fire Emblem character preferences for Smash Bros. Everyone's got a favorite Fire Emblem character for Smash Bros. Bro. Bro, I remember that's the first time they introduced the Pikmin. I like playing as the Pikmin. Because both I didn't know what I was doing, and then you don't know how to defend against the Pikmin. So it was just nobody knew what the fuck was going on. You did a great aerial down smash. Hey Thor! Hey Thor! You don't know how many times I've heard that my relatives used to main Ike. How many fucking times I had to hear, hey Thor! And then he started on Bucket when they introduced Crom and gave him the same move. They introduced Crom as an Echo Fighter of Roy, but then slip the Ether move onto Crom. Hey there. I'm sad there wasn't any Black Knight for Smash Bros. Black Knight for Smash Bros. 6. Please let him in. Let him in. He won't do nothing. Let him in. If you're cold, he's cold. Where am I even going with this piece? I just started drawing and nothing. Bowser. Bowser's a fun one. The aerial down A, the parry was fun. The parries, all the Fire Emblem characters having parries is so fucking devious. I won a round because I was playing as the fucking Mii fighter. Except it was Todd Howard in the Skyrim costume. Because they didn't know I put the parry on it and I didn't use it till like the very last second of the entire game, and I remembered he had it. I like how both Bowser is my favorite Skylander is a true statement. He's my favorite play in Mario Kart. Yippee! Jumping towards the opponent and parry. Yeah, because you bait them and they're hitting you away. I liked the Pokemon parries better, personally, just because they move so much more. Like the Lucario one that says you fucking flying. Yeah, the Fire Emblem character. Personally, for the Fire Emblem's choice, I didn't quite gel with the Fire Emblem characters until Corrin and Lucina. I can't talk about the play. The Bowser one was also exclusive to like the Wii Racing spin-off version of Skylanders, wasn't it? Could often kill outright, yeah. But look, they were things got a little broken back in like the Brawl Melee section. There was really a lot of character bans had to be sent out. It was like that JoJo's game, the part 3 fighting game, where like every character had some reason or another to be banned, and you just had to pick the worst one. You just had to pick out who was the worst offenders. If everyone's broken, no one is. Yeah, God, have you ever seen fucking that? Have you ever seen that fucking stupid ass JoJo's Part 3 fighting game? It was in tournaments until scarily recently. Like it got played at fighting game tournaments until very recently. For what it is. Where it's like no character worked. Like none of the characters worked properly. All of them were completely fucking broken. There was only one character banned because he was literally unplayable. He was literally unfightable. Zero had the Donkey Kong. What you got a problem with DK? He had a Canadian television show, I'll have you know. A really, really bad Canadian television show. I don't care about Mario as a whole. I get a craving every once in a while to play a Mario game, and then I just ignore it because I don't have quick access to a Mario game. Better than Mario Kart. No, it's fucking not. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Mario Kart 8 carried 2 Nintendo generations. It had guns. Nice. Does that technically mean Little Big Planet Racing was better than though? At the end of the stream, we should do one more 10 pull for Volina or whatever. That I didn't get Volina. I'm running out of points. Getting Billy Kid has sabotaged my points. Pull for Ye Shengguang. I could pull for the Shungus weapon. Apparently the Shungus weapon is... Me when I'm Shungus. Is she fun to play? Oh, Shungus is really fun to play. Are you kidding me? If she can actually, if you actually have her ready to go, she's super fun. I mean, Valina. Oh, Valina. Yeah, Valina's a nice time. She's also very, she's a very heavy hitter. she fucking kills everything that she hits. And I think it's just a new character thing. But also she's the first wind character too. So I assumed I was like, I should probably get her just for assurance sake. Like have a wind option. But apparently she works really well with Billy and Sia? Maybe it was Billy and then Faithin. Apparently Faithin's pretty good too. I'm not teaming her up with Nicole and Anby. Do not team her up with Nicole and Anby. Well, Nicole apparently is a really good support as long as you know what you're doing. Who you drawn? We did Shungus. Because she's got the same, because you have the same hair bands as Crony. As Oro Crony. Apparently I had a good Shungus team and then just because apparently her free tiny Xiao friend is good with her. She's seen the horrors. She used the Qingbing sword too many times. So as you make a tarot card, which would you make? I'd make I don't know, what are tarot cards? I'd make Persona 3 Reload. I'd double Jeopardy my Persona 3 Reload. Now continues my favorite. I kinda wanted. That was great. The Zhao might be coming back too. Because they did say in the chapter right in the beginning that they're gonna that they're bringing back tops at some point, or at least we'll be associating. So we could get we could be getting more Zhao. Finally a Banyu rerun. You were not getting a Banyu rerun. We barely got a Hugo rerun. We're not getting a Banyu rerun. Huh? Huh? The greatest moment in all of Zenless. Huh? Huh? Sokaku pointed her. Go, my Sokaku-lings. Steps in a journey like a duel in the beginning. I'd make Star Platinum my favorite tarot card. 30 Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, my second favorite tarot card. Aria. Let's make more fire studs. No. No more. We do not need more Velita. The part 3 stands are already tarot cards. I know. I don't know anything about tarot cards. You think I'm in the superstition? Of all people to think would be in the superstition, I will never. Kaleda, Lighter, Jufufu, and Norma. And I fucking forgot about Kaleda. Why is there always a tiny fire stun? There's Kaleda from the launch of season 1. There's Jufufu from the launch of season 2. And now there's Melina from the launch of season 3. Enough with the tiny fire stuns. Lighter was a nice break, but he's never coming back. We've lost Lighter to the ether. We'll get a Lighter rerun. We'll get a Lighter rerun when we get a Harumasa rerun. Lighter got lost in the hollow. I assume they did remember he existed when they during the Billy Kids story. They remember he existed. Which you congratulations. They fucking remembered that he was a character. Happy to see some real characters before we got lost in Rose Califer. Did Piper exist at all? Yeah. Yeah, she did. She was one of the, like, travel guides or whatever. Because remember, she came back and they gave her way, like, more southernisms than before. Because I distinctly recall that they made her way more southern and old. They made her way more, like, she was so just like, I tell you what, you youngin'. Like, oh god. I might reuse this Aria thumbnail for something. I really like the eye. I had some about it. I really like it. She aged like 50 years since the last. Yeah, she ages on flash time. I can guarantee you who isn't cold from a lack of clothes in Rose Califer, though. Well, Norma. I was gonna say Norma. Norma's got a very fun winter coat on. With her hat, that's a bangbu. Her hat with legs. Neat character though. Yeah, despite the shortcomings of Zenless's current character philosophy, their designs are still like peak. It's like the argument with like bad Halo games, where it's like a bad Halo game is still like a 7 out of 10. It's still like a 6 or 7 out of 10. Like a bad Zenless design is still like a solid still like fine. Yeah, the bar is rather high. Like I would say Halo 5 is a solid game. It's not a very good Halo game, but I tell you what, it was better than any Call of Duty that came out within a 5-year span of it. Or is more fun. It's like a Wuthering Waves still is fucking nothing on Zenless. I believe Zenless made John Bangbu. The newest Bangbu's name is literally Jake. the the Marcel group Bangbu is called Jake. It's just a guy. There. Norma can sit by Arya and Shungus. Oh, hold on. One more. Shungus. She's a Shungus now. Also, what is it? Norma's fucking strapped though. You get to play as the trial for Norma, where she's got the sentry guns, drills, a fucking tactical missile. Her ultimate is that she finances a missile. Go my taxpayer dollars. That's why we need more fire stuns. She could have been an electric stun. They got away with Seed with just raw firepower being electric. So I looked up, because I don't quite remember what Norma looks like. She's a new character. This is one of the first results for when you Google Norma Zenless Zone Zero. Just thought everyone should see this. So you should see this YouTube thumbnail. Just thought this is an important thing for everyone to see. You what? Springtrap, you can't do that. Why would Norma do that? As what I come back to. When you Google Norma Zenless Zone Zero, one of the first results is Norma is this fucking Springtrap. He banged your mom. Get out of here. Get out of here, dog. I don't quite remember what she looks like, so I had to do a quick Google image search for Norma with her Bangbu hat. Beeps is Goseki Biju PG. And she's making a Norma Howl cosplay 3D prints. Already? She's not even out yet. She is not even out yet. She hasn't even released. It was made in April. What? How are you that fast? But I guess she's been in the game for a minute because she was in the event story, the champion story. Pebbles are just that powerful. Jesus Christ. Didn't even happen yet. I don't know if any of the new characters will ever top my love for the Angels of Delusion, though. Like, I don't genuinely, of the main cast, the Angels of Delusion might be my favorite, might be my new favorites. Like, just in general, I don't think any character they make will ever surpass them. Tomodachi Life Island? No. How are they gonna make Redreaming Angel? You can go next to Arya. Alright, there we go. Look at that. When Bob is House United today, we're going to pleasure to see you. Arya, why did Shrimp fry this rice? And I feel like the effect doesn't work really if the eyes are this close together. Gotta separate them a little bit. There we go. Gotta split up the eyes a little bit. Okay, if you honestly, if I removed the bow, this could be any Hololive character. This could be any of the Hololive talents. If you add a different head accessory. How many Hololive members have the hair puffed things on the top? Are you winning? Possibly. This is nothing else. I love the complete flanderization of Ari or of Tuna. Like she was just a bit her whole thing was getting over nerves, and that resulted in her being portrayed as the dumbest fucking character, as the dumbest fucking idiot. Character, no, only stupid. He's more than good. She's not even that dumb. She's just yeah, okay. You told me they were lesbian. Those videos alone have done more slander to Ace. As soon as the most slandered fucking character in gacha games. And it was all warranted. Slater, your goat, but it's low key. It's low key funny. No, now we get all now we can have all three of them. This is all I wanted to achieve this stream. Thank you, chat, for helping me achieve for helping you. Oh my god, I made them on the same fucking layer. God damn it. How did this happen? This is my dream. This is all I wanted to achieve. All three of the angles. Oh, hold on. The Gus came unaligned. There we go. You can't shung without a little bit of Gus. Anywho. Between an angel. Have a wonderful rest of your day. It was a pleasure to see you. Is that what she's calling this easily, fam? I don't know. I just saw that image of Ye Shengguang with a mushroom edited on her head and have just started calling her Shungus ever since. In fairness, the mushroom looks funny. I'm stealing this aria. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but it's mine now. It will be put to something. The CCZ stream? What do you mean the CCZ stream? That you do so often. Oh, yes, yes, yes. The everlasting thumbnail. Hold on, there's a Bang Boo fucking career test? Chad, I can learn what my Bang Boo job is? And win an Xbox? It's on Hoyo Play. It's a web event. Holy shit. Chad, I can see what Bang Boo I am. When you're receiving a commission, what is your initial reaction? First, I'll do a detailed breakdown of this commission. Boss, please let my friend Eos join. Yes, yes, can do. I'll do everything right away. Yes. The Bang Boo Squad is meeting to discuss how to assist Hollow exploration duties. What is your preference? The small Bang Boo over there looks scared. Let me stick with them for a while. Hey everyone, I got a perfect plan. Take notes quietly, chiming in with suggestions every now and then. Let's be real. When the fish says delegate, you've encountered a spot of trouble that could affect the project timeline. What do you do? I shoulder these burdens alone. That's what a brave, independent Bangbu does. An emergency commission just dropped right before you're about to clock out. What's your next move? It's an emergency. You can choose which Bangbu occupation skill you want to have. The ultimate I can handle everything skill. Get my workmates to share their snacks with me skill. Going to work's an adventure too. I'm all about new experiences. A buff to leave work on the dot 100% of the time. Soul's neck. Yeah, I'm too lost in thought. I can handle anything skill. Expected salary 10 million dennies. My occupation is Super Boo. I could share my occupation. Hold on, I'm sharing my occupation. Give me a second. Oh, there's so many. Why is there so many? Like, what though? You ain't a Super Boo. I'm a Super Boo. Okay, but what's this winning an Xbox thing? I'm a Super Boo official. How do I win the Xbox? Welcome Saturnist official. I was your knight of David going. It's a pleasure to see you. Official. How do I win the Xbox? Before the flood knocks out my power, how do I win this fucking Xbox? What does that? Give it to me. Aria, how do I win the Xbox? Look, it's good to have another document with the drawn sad Suna on it. It's necessary to have. 100% necessary. I want the Xbox. You do request. Depends on the request and not full documents. At most, a sketch. Because typically I don't take requests on account of the weird requests we've gotten over the many years. There's the torrential downpour. Wonder where it was coming from. Wonder where it was going to come in. Is there a weird... No, here. There's a weird little thing on my tablet. Ah, you're a build boo. Oh shit, share your thing for a chance to win the Xbox. Wait, how do I see my chances of winning the Xbox? Welcome in, Knights of Clay. How is your night today been going? It's a pleasure to see you. How do I enter for a chance to win the goddamn Xbox? Share it to all my friends on Reddit and XC Everything app. 2 apps you totally use for winning this Xbox. I'm sharing this to all my friends. It's been good. Really tired. Ah, that's the vibe of it. I've been sleeping all fucking day. I got time off, so I'm fine. So my body's realizing I don't have to go back to work. What's the story behind the Xbox? Zenless, part of the Zenless Zone Zero next patch update is you can take a fake career path quiz, and you get a chance to win an Xbox. But I can't see what my odds of winning the Xbox are. I can't see anything about this fucking Xbox. I want to see the Xbox. I want the Xbox. Chad, I'm gonna win. I'm letting you get the Xbox. I wish I liked Xbox. Well, I mean, for free, I don't need to like it. Let's see what's happening. The 10-year-old Xbox works perfectly fine. Yeah, but what if you won an Xbox? It's a 360. I would love it. I wish I never. There's always one easy thing to replace at all of my old stuff. I replaced the power brick on the cord for my Xbox 360 to work again. I'm just not gonna. Same with if I replace the composite cables on my Wii, it'd work again. Not gonna. What do you mean expected salary 0 Denny's a month? Not to brag or anything, but mine was 10 million Denny's a month. Fucking builder boo. Tell you what, you ain't super boo. You got minimum wage. You got wagey boo. If you could buy a Denny's every month. Oh god, I wouldn't want to buy a Denny's every month. Ugh. Ugh. Not even minimum wage, it's 0. What's the difference? Let me switch back to my emotes page. You can pick which one of these apply and then just zoom in on that. I mean, the Reddit 250 Denny's is $1. Every time my brain was empty, same. I feel that. That's why I always have a sketch for these streams, especially. I always have a sketch document open. We get a. You never know. Don't even get me started on the amount of fucking sketches on this one. Again, since it's late, have a good one. All right, have a wonderful rest of your night or day. It was a pleasure to see you. Thank you for stopping by. We will be back tomorrow because I can't be back on Friday. However, we will be back on Saturday for Halo. So without further ado, I bid thee adieu. Have a nice night. You can't tell, but I'm making heart hands. If only Soul had hands. This is me when I don't have hands. Oh, hey, George. He's still here. Don't know when you come back. What else is in here? Oh, hey, just a week away. Oh, hey, just a week away. Every document. Every document I own. I like the face on this one, though. Kinda dig it. I don't know what I'd need a crocodile face for, but I'll take notes. It doesn't come out on Dark Side? I thought it came out on Wednesday. Yeah, what do you mean? It comes out on the 24th. That's next Wednesday. Just take the win. Not a liar, I'm just stupid. Weaponized stupidity. Live me reaction. What was I doing? Oh, it's been too long. What I'm doing. It's like I'm gonna launch backwards if you poke me. Isn't Zote Adventure the next or Hollow Knight Juan or something? Or Pablo. That's what it was. It's like because ever Hollow Knight had the same sort of fandom that Breaking Bad has. where it's hallucinating third entries. Because everything I can't think of Hollow Knight without the association of thinking about better fuel. Then I very quickly remember Fuel is not a Hollow Knight character. Fuel Babino is not a Hollow Knight character. Labels was in the Kickstarter. Oh, come on. They were working on the game for a decade and a half. They couldn't have put Zote in. Halo's got a bunch of 2 strings and a rock, yet they let you play as a purple ball of jelly. Come on. Forager lets you play as a Hollow Knight. Come on. So songs like Dark Souls 2. Oh god. Tell you what, you're gonna have a large cultural turnaround on Silksong eventually, where nobody's gonna like this game. Much like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was divisive on launch. I guess Silksong was divisive on launch. But there's gonna be, like, if there's anything on Dark Souls 2, you're gonna get a huge cultural go fuck yourself to this game. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly one last water break for Old Soul. I didn't want to put too much water in the first time because I still had gamer juice in it. Sup, gamers? Where's my check window? Right there. Okay, asking gamer stuff for weird flavors. There's one I might try that's different. I get a little blast off Amazon, so just because it's one of their only ones. Also, I want to try the Buff Pup one because it looked like because they all have stupid names, and I'm a sucker for buying weird shit. That's how I got every dumb energy drink that I've ever drank, was because it had a dumb name, so I bought it. They have dumb names. They all do. The only problem is that there's also creator names on them. Fucked up. Yeah, because it sounded ridiculous, so I am drinking it. They have the Cinder one's still on here, so I can buy one by a completely canceled VTuber. They might even have a mini lad one. buy something branded with a straight up pedophile. They do. Yellow Crayon is one on here. You can get a. Hold on, can I show this page? Let's see, how many times will tits appear on this page? I guess it's. I think the company's owned by that J Schlatt, right? So technically, they're all YouTuber products. So you got Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Let's just go back up. How is there 67 products? Okay, you have to scroll down and they keep on appearing. Oh my god, there's 67 products. Incel tier. Oh god. I don't like any of these. Cinder's Pyro Power. Partially owned by Shy Lily. Yeah, canceled VTubers. Bowberry. God damn it. Is it the Buff Pup one you want to buy? I saw Buff Pup. Because I follow Buff Pup on X the Everything app. I did not realize it was called Doggy Style. Is there a product? Get ready to sip it. There's quenching combo apple peach tea. Wagging more than just cool. What the fuck is Schlatt milk? Oh, Blast Special Edition. So depressed. Despair. Oh, that's. Oh wait, hold on, wait, that's silly though. Pear soda flavor. So depressed to despair. It's fucking awesome. Whose thing is this? Soda poppin'. Don't say straight from the Schlatt. I would buy this for a friend. All of these. Because they sound ridiculous. Okay, that one's... Okay, literally brand risk. Snake oil. I would buy snake oil. I'm not buying sweaty six. Blue screen, Jesus Christ. Red 40. Okay, hold up though. Red 40. Ruby. Just Ruby. Alright, have a wonderful rest of your night or day, Static. It was a pleasure to see you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Do not forget to like and subscribe. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm seeing more things. I'm seeing more colors to look at. What the fuck is Fifi's dirty little secret? What the fuck is that flavor? I'm not buying Opera GX. The flavor's Opera GX. Darling in the Franks. What the fuck is sploosh? Oh, they're sold out of these ones at the bottom. They're sold out of... Unfortunately, they're sold out of Grandma's Ashes and Rouser Brew by Opera GX. Oh my god, there's still out of all of these? Even Red 40. I would like to see your live reaction. No, sure, send me your live reaction. Is it better than Red 40? Oh god. I've drank maybe one of these. One of these I've tasted. I do not want the oh, Jesus Christ. I do not want the holographic Joe Biden. Don't show the stream. You know they sell melatonin on this website? Yeah, they sell fucking melatonin. Or they sell like sleep ones. I've seen them advertise like sleep ones before. Why? I don't know. I do not want blowhole blast sleep varietal. I do not want. Do not want so. Okay, so depressed despair might be hype. It's got an authentic pear flavor. Premium energy cans. I am good. Oh, premium. Oh, premium energy. Fuck yourself. I am good. I do not want these. I don't want this. And wherever you got your bang from, they should not. Well, no, they should. I take it back. I'm on board now. You've convinced me. You've turned me around on this. get you bang from? The closest civilization, so a very local place that I cannot name. Bang energy, yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't think we streamed since the last, or they came up since the last time we talked about it, but we had our fade ran on VGen. We did not win the 100. We did not win the $100 ad space. Oh no, we did talk about it. Never mind. I was about to relay that we got our fade ran by real furries. Oh no, the whore. I can't advertise on for affinity. Oh no. Oh gee. Oh golly. Oh golly. Oh no. Oh dear. I'd rather a Deltarune fan be in the chat and sort of like the fur affinity ad. This is a true statement. Well, it's your lucky week. You get one more week to prepare yourself. When they say Deltarune is coming, it's a threat. Soul Spear of the game. The chapter can be like an hour. We beat each chapter in like two parts. Like they're not hard. They're some of the easiest games I've ever played. Literally, the only time we ever died or like slowed down on Deltarune was because my audio was on the delay and the boss fight had to make sure you had to listen to it. So I was literally playing at a disadvantage. That was the only time when anything in that game took long. The Roaring Night took like 15 minutes. In total from the first fight to beating it. I heard though apparently that could be the bad ending. That being that we might have to replay it. It's actually harder than Dark Souls. Harder than Dark Souls 1 for me, I would imagine. I am a little, I realize it's a great moment to watch the fandom for that game, because it's the first time they've ever had questions that will not be answered. Or like fandom space has become so much worse than it used to be. Like dealing with a game developer who's not only already done this song and dance before, but isn't like Five Nights at Freddy's. Where like he's very simple, that Topard Fox. Like he's not gonna go conjure up some bullshit. So watching the fandom space develop in this current climate where it's so bloody horrible. Well, you'd think that. There are people posting about how the Roaring Knight can't possibly be Des because the average player doesn't know who Des is. And there are hundreds of people rallying behind that. Like there wasn't acting like there's 100 illiterate people rallying behind that. I don't partake in any of the fandom theorizing really. And I know who Des is. Someone who chronically hates fandom spaces. And just played the games and was getting angry at people for telling me otherwise. Acting like there wasn't an unskippable 10-minute cutscene talking about a character who talking about the Schrodinger's gun the character, or Chekhov's gun the character, not Schrodinger's gun. I'm fucking stupid. Talking about the Chekhov's gun the character. I will probably enable sub-only mode off the jump. Thank you for reminding me that that's a thing, because I was intending to do that off rip. Look, I learned from the last couple times, and I probably would have forgot about the mode by the time we got there. I don't think I didn't learn. Yeah, if we gotta deal with it, we might as well get a couple subs. I can't wait for children to learn that Tobert Fox just likes making games that are like things he's played before. just likes making Earthbound. Only people have been subbed for more than a year. Disqualifies half the audience. Like the last 30 subscribers we got. All the people who've been subbed since day one. Is not a small price to pay. No, I'll have it set for like 15 minutes. Because you realize the attention span of kids is very small. No kid is gonna watch for more than 5 minutes if they can't chat. If they can't backseat, no child will watch for more than 5 minutes. They'll go annoy Snapcube. Well, I'll pull out my customer service stops like I did last time where I'm calling people fucking stupid. Like, shut the fuck up, we're playing the game. And I'll familiarize myself with like the route to play, obviously, because like that's how these games sort of like, I don't want to fuck up the multi-year long run because this game can't fucking release this. Just Overfox doesn't know how to release. They'll just say it's a blind playthrough, but I'll just be doing all the right shit. Yeah, trust me, I got a handle on it. I learned. I've learned over the look. We had a good run. But by chapter 4, I feel like we kind of had we had the strategy down for how to deal with Undertale fans. Undertale fans. Mods, play that gif of play that short video of the guy who says that gets so much LARP, it's a crime. get that gif out of here. I'm an adult room van. I can't read. Blind playthrough beat the game in like 8 hours. Yeah, let's do a little. We'll rewind things down. Let's do a little. I forgot the Arknight's Enfield soundtrack started playing at some point. Arknights. I kind of stopped playing Enfield. I did have all the banner characters up to the point in which I stopped, though. It was very Genshin-y. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it launch like this? Oh, dear God, it's the blurriest game I've ever seen. I didn't launch it in graphics mode, and it launched in, like, mobile mode. It launched like a mobile phone. Oh, please, for the love of God, say this isn't the default graphics. Oh, dear God. Why does it look like this? Is that it? It's always the fucking password for this account. Your settings just messed up? I think they might just be messed up. This is like the worst this game has ever. I started playing this game on the phone and it didn't look this bad. It's so fucking blurry. Unless my eyes are just really bad. Starlight Night transformation. Oh, it's gonna spawn me in the middle of a story mission, I think. I think I was in the middle of a... I fell asleep and then got ready for streaming while playing the step of the story. Oh, hold on, it's compiling the shaders. Spoilers. Only halfway through. Oh, it's compiling these shaders. I quit right at the fading edge. Okay, yeah, I'm further than that. I'm after the first test run of Phaethon. Super Phaethon. When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. Oh god. I think my settings are just a little fucked. Oh dear god. No, shut up, Miyabi. Oh god. Image quality low. No. Okay, how do I fix this? Resolution high, please. Let's make sure my login information doesn't appear on the screen. Ew. 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 Oh god. Why does it still look like that? Why is it so... It's so crunched, too. Oh fuck. Why does it look like that? What happened? That is not high. Please. Default. There we go. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Why is it so wide? Why is it so wide on the OBS capture? Give me my mouse back. Oh, that's what it was. I took over its window for something, and now it's stuck on it. I wish wide is more wide. I do not want a wider lens. Angels of Delusion. Oh, I can't play Bang Boo Land anymore, Chad. How will we ever survive? I can't play Bang Boo Land. I do like Rose Calipher a lot though. Who Astrum? I don't want to talk to the tall Bang Boo. fucking jetpack bamboo. You can fly the jetpack bamboo, by the way. I don't. That's a. Oh no, yeah, because that is part of this. Was she? I don't know. I think she's just in charge of whatever this is. True Blues.
Forget your troubles.
This is where. Wait, True Blues where they catch a predator airs, or Chris Hansen's got him, or whatever it's called now.
Aw, baby, look how smart you are. Yes, you are.
Little baby, ooh. It circled the T-houses we passed. They didn't beeline straight for me, and then it decided. The adorable way cuter than customers in the shop. Oh, baby, so smart. You can even yawn. That counted as a thing? That counted as a completion? Also, I'd like to point out, you take that flight here where they say, like, the TSA was, like, super hard on Sissia, who put, like, who drilled, like, a weed pouch into her suitcase. They smuggled 9 here. I don't know if you noticed this, but this is not EOS. This is 9. They brought 9 with them. Who do you think was in the wheat pouch? I love that the boarding conversation because it was Sissy is a police officer, but she's like the most like it's like she keeps forgetting she's a police officer. God, the tall Eos. Big Eos. Yo. Oh, little house for little. Why did it switch to jazz? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? I've yet to explore the area. Oh, it's a theater. Did the Bangbu die? Why is the streets of London? He was stabbed. Damn, I can't believe Space London has Bangbu in the streets. Who's this guy? Who's this little dude? Witness my grand performance. I don't know if I have a Bangbu approved headpiece. Particularly. Why are there so many Bangbus dead in dumpsters? Why are there so many of them that are just fucking laying dead in a dumpster? Should bring back sage in a barrel. It's sage in a bin, innit? Where's the sage in a bin? I don't like the tall Bangbus. What the fuck? Who are you? What are you doing here? They're flying. I thought it was seed and didn't question. What the fuck? How is he walking like that? Dog, Rose Caliber's a hype. Man, I love Rose Califer. He got places to be, What kind of outfit did he say he wanted? I skipped over it. What's happening? Uh-huh. Cool. Clean. Why are they all laying like this? They're freaks. The whole fucking place is a circus. I don't know if there's some. What the fuck? How do they even learn this song? Is Lucia come here? I would believe the Redreaming Angel because Nang Wong probably lives here. But did Lucia come here and show them her song? Lucia is 2 steps from being a cryptid, so maybe she did end up in Rose Califer. Do the songs exist in lore? Yeah. Because they never distinguish between whether they do or don't, but like characters sing them clearly. Like Ellen in her story mission sings her song. Are these Bangbu Toblerones? I don't like the tall Bangbu still. Okay, up, there, there. Wait, is he hallucinating? The fucking Boom Scones ad. We're not like other businesses. Boom Scones! Yum, the taste of happiness. That was an achievement. The other tall Bangbu. They're weird looking. Also, they whitewashed Tin Master. You ruined my goat. I think this is the new lottery guy.
I'm always ready to deploy a delicious meal. Just give the word.
I do think he's infinitely worse than Officer Mew Mew. He's...
You look like you're running on fumes. Finish your pancakes and get some proper R&R, all right?
I do think he is much worse than Officer Mew Mew. What the fuck are you... Oh my god, the cat saga just keeps on going. There's so many cats. How many more workers did we see inside? How many more workers did we see inside that we may potentially now see outside? Why do they have a drive-through window? What did he say his job was? Oh, lucky guess. Hey, another one. You think we can get Ultra Jake? What do we got? 10,000 polychrome. Nah. Give me Ultra Jake. I want Ultra Jake. Yeah! No! Don't take a screenshot. We got Shungus. Ultra Jake!
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
No, he didn't say his famous iconic catchphrase. Did you want my special Bang Boom combo? Ultra Jake! I don't have safety.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on Eos one by one.
The Bang Boom, it depends on which ones you need. Like, they're very specific, but they do add. It's like Zhao. You don't notice.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Or you don't notice what they do until they're gone. Oh, did I fucking electrocute them? Oh, I did. I electrocuted them. Yeah. Yeah, I put the tall bamboo on the electric chair. Yeah, I'm nuking the tall bamboo. Kill the tall bangbos. They're weird. They're too frumpy. They're too like oval shaped. The ether hearth.
Collaborators from New Eridu
The Interboo. My Interboo level is rising. You gotta learn about all of you gotta learn about all of Rose Califer. I bet you Spacey is replaces the robot from 6th Street. The disc maker. This is kind of fun. I like just walking around Rose Califer. It's fun. We finally get a new hub world. After season 2 was exclusively the hub world. That was the only location added in season 2 was that fucking Yunquay Summit area. Are you sending me things? It was the only area, and that was the biggest issue, was that there was one singular location. I'm gonna scare you. I'm gonna hit you with the foo-foo cannon. I think I can just redeem these two. Yeah. There we go. Free stuff. Holy shit, 1,000. 1,000 polychromes. Oh, new soaring grade school. Bill does get her little hat. The Bangboos singing Redreaming Angel. Yeah, they sing. I think they only sing those two, though. We ride their way. Oh my god, politician boo. Oh god. Paul Bangbo is running for president. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, you can't put accessories on this outfit. I think I remember I forgot which artist draws all the Zenless emotes. I could put the fedora. Or the ears. The earrings. I can't use the Delulu emblem though. Or the horse head. Or the panda head. You can put accessories on all the outfits? What the fuck? Why did I know this? I think all of the bamboo things make me uncomfortable. I think that's really what it is. All of the bamboo things make me uncomfortable. The bamboo jetpack, the bamboo motorcycle, the tall bamboo. I think it's just all of it. Just the tall bamboo. What the fuck? Are there more cats? There are more over here. Everybody gets cats. Go, Arya. 70% bamboo, 30% cat. Go, Arya. Hold on, where's Zhao? Go, Zhao. As fast as you can. Dude, Banyu. I love Banyu's in battle one where he like uses his claws to slide around. When you when you turn like that. He's so big. He's giant. This design is peak though. He's a giant robot lion with a coat tied around his waist. Is this design not perfect? You got the big fucking like gas relief arms.
Thanks for choosing the Hobbling Crow Detective Agency. A long name.
A lion does not concern himself with being able to fit through doors. He's making it. He's making it for the most part. Oh. Is he the tallest ancient? Yeah, he's a little bit larger than Lycon. Lycon and Monato, who I think were tied. Ooh, chat, but it don't get better. The realist trendsetter. There he is. Don't worry, I brought the boy home. I brought him home. Because I have no rupture engines, he and Banyu share one. Oh, there's Billy. Real shame you can't use Banyu. Well, the puzzle sphere sucks ass, okay? The puzzle sphere is a bad engine. And we're gonna wrap it up for the night. Cause I gotta be busy. So unfortunately for now, no idea what we're going to do tomorrow. Surely it will just be a one-shot though, because we gotta start Delta Rune and keep Halo going. So we give something for the adults. We give something for the people over the age of 5. Read the engine descriptions. It tells you what they do. Anyway, without further ado, do not forget to like and or subscribe, as we will be back tomorrow, and it might not help the algorithm, but it will certainly help my ego. I can't read. Oh, then you'll be perfect for the Deltarune streams. And without further ado, I bid thee adieu. Have a nice night. Woo. We went over 4 hours, so I'm expediting.